Morning gamers. I just put out the video update. So now we can blast. I should make a Twitch command for this video. Let's see. Hey Alexi, how's it going? Alright. I didn't play yesterday. Let's see what we got on King's March. I did log in to change my mappers once. How much do we have left? Oh, I've less than 2 days left. Shit. We gotta farm some gold. Dang, I guess it's been a while since we played, hasn't it? I think I had like 3 days before. Oh. Alright. It's a shame I just have all these dunes maps and I don't have something like Defiled Cathedral. Oh, all those box. Divine, nice. Yo, it's super easy. Yeah. I tried to make that video as clickbaity as possible, but I think it's a good video. So like, it's okay to clickbait when it's something people need to need to watch. Pray to luck. Good luck, dude. Post it in the drops. There was a 50 div shipment posted by Hypnotics. He got 3 mirror shards, 10 divines. I want to get a 50 mil shipment, but the thing is I keep sending out these 1 million shipments. It's taken forever for me to save. I'll see how close I am. Sir video was the one where it said like 30 something million's ideal, right? Is that why you did that much? Okay, can I give them unique maps? Probably not, right? I'll try. I can't. One divine. So if I send everything, I have 26 mil. Dang, I'm nowhere close. Maybe we should just change this all to wheat so I can get a good shipment going. I saw a mosquito in my room and I just feel like I'm getting bit, but I'm actually not. I'm just paranoid. This mod room is full. Okay. We were doing these maps. Dunes, Risk. Actually, I was doing T17 maps at the end of like yesterday. But I think I need a different tree for these. Maybe we'll just keep farming with these for now. Actually, wait, no, I was doing 16.5. What am I doing? I was not doing these. 500,000 per map. That is a lot. Yo, what's up, Deadline? Is it profitable otherwise, or like you're paying money to get that? It like costs a lot of scarabs and all you get is gold? I don't get quite that much, but I get like I get more than enough doing what I'm doing. So wait, let me get my regex. So all of these I can run. And then, unfortunately I can't run these. Oh, you were like paying to do a rotation, I see. Yeah, it's also for 16.5. So this is more maps. Let's just run this one. This one looks good. Bob, did you end up buying those 3 passive voices or no? I feel like they'll just keep going up in price, so it's a better investment than just holding on to Divines. No? You're just gonna save it? Wait, how much is one 3 passive voices? Is it 100?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Death calls.
It's not 200 for one, is it? You guys ever do this? I saw a streamer do this. Just like when you see one, just pause it and read it, and then like just click it. That's pretty smart, isn't it? I have not been doing that. 150? It's gonna be higher in a week, Bob. The only way to pause and read it is with escape, right? All the other pause ones block your screen, I think. Oh my goodness, what was that?
I'll take my pay up front.
Quit install tact. True. What do you guys think about the new YouTube video I put out before going live? I said yesterday I was gonna not stream because I wanted to record it. And I ended up just like watching other people stream, and I did the video this morning. Well, hey, okay, how's it going? But I'm refreshed now. I needed a day off anyways. The setup looks solid, thanks. Yeah, it's real comfy. The fact that you don't have to aim anymore, like, that's why I like Spark so much. And honestly, this feels like all the good stuff about Spark is here, almost. Except you click less. You just press once. If this isn't absolutely decimated next league, I might put out like a league starter for this. I feel like it has to be though, right? Like this shit is just way too broken to not get deleted. It's existed for long enough, I think. I hope they don't though. I feel like this is sort of like Prolif RF in that it just like blows up everything, but the boss damage is like S tier on this. Like dot cap is so good for bosses if you just click once. That's all. Dot cap is a lot. You don't need more than dot cap for bosses. And it's just like you press once and you're at dot cap. It's just ridiculous. Got some nice jewel upgrades and a nice corrupted belt. Nice. I could definitely improve my jewels. My jewels are pretty good because I obviously bought my jewels before I put out the guide, so it was a lot easier for me. But I mean, I don't have like perfect jewels by any means. But they're good enough where I am not really thinking about changing them. I don't think all of them have like life and damage. Some of them just have one or the other, which is honestly more than enough. I'd value probably life over damage. You have 30 million against Uber bosses. That's crazy. So poison duration, I think it's about 1 point something seconds, which is honestly fine for me. I'm not really trying to get that down. I mean, like, we've done the hardest content in the game, and it's just fine. I don't necessarily want it to be really low and have me just non-stop attacking. I don't mind it if it's dot cap and I can, you know, move around once every second. Like, definitely lower it. That would be a way of, like, scaling the damage further, but as you saw the video today, I don't see the reason to, because when we do the current tech that I'm doing, it's just so far beyond dot cap. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Like, why would you make your build less convenient? To gamble for glove implicit? Yeah, I deleted like 10 div on that. It's worth it though. Very long duration? I don't think you want to excessively increase the duration. Mine was like 1.2 seconds, I don't remember, but yeah, I'm definitely not trying to put sadist on and have to click 5 times a second. There's no reason to do that. Absolutely no reason. I never spent this. What did this do? Soul Eater. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you watch the video, Bob, I do go over some rune grafts you should get. The one that's going to fix it is Rune Graft of Treachery. The downside doesn't matter. It's just 16% reservation efficiency. That one's just OP. And also, Rune Graft of the Warp. This is really good for T17 maps if you watch the video, because I say, you know, those maps have debuffs on you that are horrible. Like, you can't do damage debuff. Or it's like, you take 50% increased damage debuff. This reduces that, and it also increases the shrine duration. So, that's like a good way to get 2 points back right away if you do buy the Voices upgrade. Drowning orbs kill you faster with that? I didn't consider that. Wait, what is drowning orb? Is that that's a buff or a debuff? I don't think drowning orbs is not a buff. No. Buffs expire slower, debuffs expire faster. That, like, there's no way that's considered a buff. Bob, why are you pinning that? I'm unpinning that. That was a misclick, wasn't it? But yeah. I think those are pretty high value. Are you guys using any other rune grafts? I'm kind of tight on points. I don't know if I can fit in another rune graft. Are there any ones better than these? These are both really good. You're just using the reserve one? True.
Stay sane.
What did this do? Chance to be upgraded to... Oh, that's a good one. Holy shit. Do you guys even read the downsides of altars? I'm pretty sure there's no altar I care about at this point. And I haven't really made any weird changes, so you guys should be good for most of the altars. I guess I'm overcapped on lightning and cold. It's like the one thing. Divine, yeah. Well, I read the upside. I just don't read the downsides anymore, which is nice. I just buy it. I'm pretty sure on average you'll make money. Like, what is that 6 white worth? People probably want that, right? Is there no advantage to that? Like if you 6-link that with corrupted fusings, is that not sellable for a premium? Oh shit. Unlucky. Shit. Help, your Merc is still doing poison damage. So read through his skills and try and figure out like what is causing it. Try putting on the other helmet that I suggest in the video from today. Wilma's Gaze.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Infamous.
No gods in Tharthas.
I just took a Baylor big hit.
I learned that the hard way. The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you take? That's precious to me.
For duelist or ranger, you should do what I'm doing. This is ranger. I put out a video today on how to spend more money on it. It's just a 50 divine build, but I mean the upgrades are good. You definitely dump a lot of money in it. The thing is, it works on 50 divine, so like the rest of that is just making it even beefier.
That would only slow me down.
Actually, hold on. This build, am I at 500 divines right now? I honestly might be at 500 divines because voices are 150 right now. That's 300. The Progenesis is 80. That's 380. And honestly, the rest of my gear is pretty decent. So this, you could very easily spend 500 divines on this if you wanted to. I didn't realize
Slow me down.
you've kind of cranked up the investment. Voices have been going up in price. I think voices are just gonna keep going up. I got in on that pretty early. It shouldn't know. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, Bob? It's like night and day. Holy shit. Especially when you combine it with the extra strike on the glove and the ancestral cry. It's insane that people weren't doing this before. I think they might nerf it the way this support works with the skill. It's too OP. Wow, 200% currency and 100% maps. You can't do T17 map mods, but you have a headhunter? Um, I'm not sure. You could just do boxes on 8 mod T16. I was doing that earlier. DS Lily dropped double mirrors doing that a couple days ago. It is high variance though, right? Yikes. How is the how is this gonna feel on
My mana is gone. Choose your next move very carefully.
Oh, Infamous again.
Coin exile. And Bardians don't waste either. I hope you're not here to carry favor with my fam. You are nothing. It's usually us Bardians doing the robbing.
I think Bob is also doing the Abyss strat. I can't stomach it on an attack build. But that's cool that it's working out for you guys. This map feels so sus. Yo, Scrims, how's it going? Oh my god, there's a ledge there. Rest of the day, nice. Three risks with a 8 mod scarab and an escalation scarab, so I'm getting a lot of maps. Oh yeah? How's your build for Risk? Scrimps, I put out a video today where it shows me running a map where my strikes have a 0.6% chance to actually do any damage, and I'm still just like blowing up the packs just because of how OP this new tech is. It's like a 6% chance to poison the enemy, but even if I succeed in that, the enemy has a 90% chance to block. I rolled the absolute like worst case possible map on purpose. It's so stupid. No leech, true. The new tech? Well, I mean, it's what we're doing. If you've been watching the stream, you know it, but people on YouTube don't know.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that shit is actually a little bit sketchy for me. I filter that out. I filter out mine as well. Do you convert, or how do you do that? I could convert. I could do the Sublime Vision to convert, but uh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Like I literally have the Sublime Vision. I'll consider it. You just like brute force through it, true?
Shoddy precision.
How many gifted? Um, I mean, you could just like DM me off stream, I guess, on Discord. I can do private coaching off stream. I was doing that for PoE too. I've never like advertised it though. Just send me a DM on Twitter, or sorry, on Discord. I've seen some PoE content creators for PoE 2 put ads in their video where they're like, "This video is sponsored by myself. Uh, I offer $100 an hour coaching. Send me a DM if you need it." I wouldn't dare put that in a PoE 1 video. But like, I think maybe you can get away with that in PoE 2. PoE 2 is a different audience. Thanks for the Prime, Sarian. How much for a build, bro? uh, yeah, my Merc just does no damage because she has Ancestral Bond. It's quite nice. She still attacks and she still puts on poisons. Or sorry, she still attacks and she still puts on curses, but she doesn't do damage. I'm running 3 Risk, Bob, 1 Corruption, and 1 the Escalation. I don't know if this is like the best strat for farming. I need a tree that's just like purely for juice. The nice thing about this is it gives me a lot of 16.5s back so I can self-sustain.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Yo,
い
thanks
つ
for
も
the
お
gift
世話になっ
sub.
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Okay. You're welcome. Oh, it could be boots. Yeah, boots or helmet. Barrage already answered. Just it's just like a Wilma's. Am I wearing Wilma's right now? No, I'm not. But I could. I could put Wilma's on. Alright, should I run this Ivory Temple? This is kind of an annoying map. I only have one of them. Just get this map done. And I should order some Risk Scarabs too.
Ahoy there.
Whoa, 12 for a Divine? Okay, actually that's reasonable, I guess, is it? Is that reasonable? What does a Divine cost? 225. Holy. $166. The strat's getting a little expensive. Do I even want to? This isn't even that great of a map. Maybe we don't even run this. This is better. Scrimps is playing Smite champion. You bricked your build? Oh yeah. Maybe you should have rolled on Pathfinder instead. That sucks. See, this has so much currency. I kind of want a different Atlas tree for this. Let's do a little bit of research here. We'll see. Bob, thanks for the link, but like, that's a Horde strat. I don't know if I want to do the Horde strat. I know C. Kaiba was doing something that involved Alva. This build would be very, very, very good at Alva. Because Alva's just a lot of like magic monsters, right? Remember, Extreme in my chat has keep telling me to use the Horn Script of Bloodlines, and if I'm going to use that, I want to put Alva on the map. So, you're farming T0 unique, so I don't really want to do that. I want to farm like currency. It doesn't? Okay. I think I can just throw Alva on and do 3 risk, 2 wisp, right? Or 2 risk, a bloodline, 2 wisp. Wait, what are your scarabs? You're using scarabs specifically to get uniques? Like, I actually don't really want uniques. That doesn't interest me. I need to use Incursion of Champions. Ugh. Okay. And then what? 2 of these. 2 risk, nice. Monstrous Lineage. Yeah, that sounds good. But then I don't get to use the Wisp ones. I guess this would be instead of Wisp would be this. Okay. How many points do I need to spend for Incursion? Probably 3 points there. Probably this one. But then I just need 100%, right? Ooh, this is a lot of points. I wish this would sort by last updated. I want to see Seakaiba's newest one. Maybe Mirror Hunting. Can't get that mosquito. Nice, I got it. No, this is not it. Here. That's a shopping list of everything you need with prices. It's not expensive. I wouldn't go for cheaper than what I have there. What I have there is already very, very cheap. If you're trying to do it even cheaper, just I don't know, farm more in your league starter. Wait, actually, hold on. This is the sea guy. This is the sea Kaiba one that is for Alva. We could try this one. Um, he does Jungle Valley. Yeah, probably 3 wisp. There are 2 wisps, 3 risk. Oh my god, he crafts with this. I really dislike using these chisels. God damn it. Maybe we don't do this. What does the Chisel of Avarice do? Currency, probably, right? This means I need to roll every single map, and it just takes forever. Yeah, this is currency. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Started Peaconk with think about transitioning. Nice. You should. It's OP. This thing is so OP. Um. So realistically, I don't need the 8 mod farm anymore because the breach juice also just farms me 8 mods. So I can just remove that. Um, I'm gonna we're gonna take all the friggin' map stuff off of this. Oh, he's still doing it, but without the chisels. Okay. Yeah, because there's no way I'm doing this with chisels. So okay, we can do, and he's just doing 3 risk, 2 wisp. Um, sure, let's do that then. Um, I have 26 refund points. Oh, we're gonna need more than that. I have a crafting video on the dagger craft. What part are you confused about? The base of the dagger is 30 div? No, it's not. I don't believe you. Um, it's 50 chaos. You can fracture it yourself, or you can just opt to not fracture. This build has so much damage, you honestly don't need to have perfect mods. I know, like, in the guide, I show you how to make it for, like, T1 everything, but you could have, like, T3 stuff, and it's fine. You do not need to have daggers like I do to hit dot cap. It's, if you're on a budget, you should try and make worse daggers for cheaper. Just, like, settle. If it looks decent, you don't keep going. Um... Okay, if the fracture looks expensive for you, don't do it. Just roll until it looks somewhat decent. You should be fracturing unless you have enough money where you don't care if you miss. Oh, actually, shit, I unspec too much stuff. No, you're gonna need more than that to switch over, dude. $60 div. Yeah, definitely don't make an expensive, don't make an expensive dagger with that much money. You can always go back and make one later, right? You don't need to make your final dagger as your first dagger. I might try this without any of these points. Fuck. Thank you, Aaron. I haven't had crazy luck either, but it's fine. I haven't actually grinded that hard, so it's not surprising. I have extra points because I took off this wheel. Right here. How does this look, chat? I'm gonna link hit the tree that I'm copying. That's what I'm copying. It's probably for a challenge, I would think. Oh, he doesn't take this. But I mean, it's good if you have the points, and I do have the points. I have everything he has except for this stuff. T1 dot multi does nothing. Read what Perfect Agony does. True. So it's 1% quant worth that. I can't get this. I would do the Abyssal Hordes on T17s. Okay, so the reason why we're using this new tree is because this has high currency and low maps. So we're just gonna not even try and get map. Like the maps here are not even worth picking up, basically. In fact, should I just filter out T16 maps that are not corrupted? Any reason why? Because I have a guide for it and nothing's changed. So if I played it, it would just be the same video again. So I decided to do something new instead. I'm quite happy I did. I've been branching out to new stuff. I didn't play Spark in PoE 2 either. I might go back to Poison Spark, but I don't know. It's just when the guide's already out there, it's just more interesting to like I become a better player if I try stuff I haven't played before, right? The video I suggest simply not using Betrayal's Sting and getting it on a ring. Getting it on your on two rare rings, it's easy. The way I did it was through medium clusters, but that's honestly more expensive than it has to be. I'm not getting very many altars here. Maybe I do need more points in altars. I thought I'd get more, honestly. GG. You're welcome, Ink.
My mana is gone.
Wow, I got 2 altars of the whole map. I'll make some changes to the tree. I'll just go closer to see Kaiba's. Maybe we should do exactly its tree.
Death calls.
Yes, I do, Bob. Everything in the game drops maps. They made a patch, was it last patch or 2 patches ago, where everything drops maps now.
Time to go.
When you explode Pact and Alva, they give you so much more time than if you just kill them one at a time. Like, all at the same time is... I don't know why. That's why this build is so good at this. It's literally impossible to fail.
That would only slow me down.
I'm sure there is. I don't know. Can't really give you an answer with what you're telling me, though. Like, there's obviously a way to fix your build, because I'm playing the build, and it is not having the issue you are, so it's a matter of you understanding what your issue is. My Betrayal Sting is off in the config. All the extra damage it gives me is just not even being shown in my config, by the way. Like, I hit a lot harder than the config says. That's how much damage I have. Like, I'm just... all this stuff is just not even being configured, because I don't want to confuse people. I think the calculations page really helps in Path to Building. If you set your config properly by, like, copying mine, you can look at the config to see, like, how much crit chance I have, how much crit multi I have, how much attack speed I have, how much, like, reduced, or, like, speed of poison being applied, like, all that stuff. It's all listed there, and you can look at your numbers and my numbers. You can just compare in Path of Building to see your flat damage to mine. Like, it's all in Path of Building. It's the easiest way to... If you followed my crafting guide, your daggers should be fine. There's a video that explains why each mod on the daggers is important. So there's really no excuse to get that wrong. You could try sharing your pub in Discord. Did I finish this map? There's 4 of these temples left.
I knew you'd find me. Good you and staging ground once we found the temple in the present. Goodbye. Greetings. I knew you'd find. It's time.
Yeah, what Bob's saying is, I do think that's what I say in the video. I say for a budget, just spam that till you get T3. It's 150 essences total, and it's more than serviceable. I crashed in a row. Oop.
Good job, Exile.
Sounds like your daggers are fine then.
There
This
you
can
are.
connect if I
Ready
go
to
up here.
revisit the past?
Okay.
Time to go.
Yo, what's up, Psycho?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have 90 seconds left in this. They're all dying at the same time. No, it's not that they're not good. It's just, I'm not necessarily only gonna do Spark videos going forwards.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Top.
Hello. Let's go. Hello, Exile.
I still will make Spark videos for sure. It's just I don't want to only make that. But there's a lot of good stuff out there. Thanks.
Zardy precision.
That sounds pretty good, Mr. Yo. Alright, I think we're done here.
Choice, after all, is part of the
Steelskin ally. Whoa. Never seen that before.
This will be easier if you hold still. Flesh and blood. Stronger than you look. Very well.
Leveling Mamba right now? Nice. Leveling on Mamba is a little sus. You might want to consider some, like, twink leveling. I think Bob the Bunny leveled with Mamba, and it was not good. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. It wasn't horrible, true. Um, I'm answering YouTube comments right now. If your Merc applies poison, you will instantly know because you will do no damage. I think you can tank that, can't you? But we can't. You need like a very specialized build for that with like I don't know. Wait, can you do the petrification flask for that? I don't know. I have no idea actually. I've never even tried to tank it. All right, next map. That was a pretty good map. Kind of wasted some like high currency maps. We're gonna run maps that I've deemed impossible to run now. We're just gonna see if we can do them. This has 50% chance to block attack damage. I consider this impossible, but it's actually not. Yeah, I'm running Breach on the map device. What about you? What do you do? I don't use Breach Scarabs. It's 3 Breach on the map device. That's pretty OP. I should really check his strat if he's doing it, but I can't imagine he's not. I don't think it says. There's no way you don't do Breach though. Oh. Yeah, this is good. Also, it's especially good for Mamba, because Mamba you hit once and it hits everything, right? Does your... I don't know if Smite does that. Smite, you have to hit on top of the enemy?
Not the same as what is. I put you out of your misery.
It might still be okay. Oh my goodness, what is happening? My life flask doesn't work, GG. Oh god. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. This was a brick for a good reason.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god.
Glad I'll get paid up front.
I should take off Progenesis for this, I think.
Good job, Exile.
It is, okay.
Ah, there you are. Hello, it's time.
No recovery while having Progenesis, it just feels so bad. I didn't read that mod. I thought it was only the block. Wait, maybe I should twist to fate these maps, right? No. I can't do this.
That's all it takes.
This doesn't reduce the damage anymore. I need the life blast for it to reduce the damage. What do I even do?
Hail.
Just not wear it? I don't know. I'll just do as much of this map as I can.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. Your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy.
Oh, this has a fucking divine in it.
Prove your worth.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Please don't kill me. Nice.
It is yours by right, but I will remember this.
Oh no. I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, I think I'm just getting flat life on hit. That's the only thing that's keeping me alive. Just this thing hitting like 50 monsters every time. Oh. The Progenesis is fucking me up because I can't leech it back. Or I can't like life flask it back. I would sell it. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, 100% sell it for Progenesis. I can't even fit the wine flask in here. I guess I could drop the Quicksilver. I don't know, maybe that's worth it. I haven't tried it. Do you guys think that's worth it? Quicksilver feels nice. I don't think any of the other flasks are optional though. Oh. Okay, so I guess we kind of cleared this map despite it having unrunnable mods. It's okay. Mage Blood, I mean, you can tech for it for sure. You can make Mage Blood work. It's... I don't know. I don't want to, though. I don't think it's necessarily an upgrade. It's an upgrade for some things, but... Ooh. The build makes a lot of sense without a mage blood, so you'd be sacrificing stuff to put it on. But it can be done, definitely. I mean, I've done mage blood Pathfinder before. Let's heal. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can't do it on Progenesis. You can't do it on the life flask. So that's only 3 flasks that you can enhance. And like, I don't really care about enhancing these flasks. It's not, doesn't do that much. Tides of Time is like a mage blood that works for unique flasks. That's why Tides of Time is so good. Part of the reason why. Dude, what the fuck? That fucker. I don't think I can loot. Do I have custom filter sounds? I think I just mostly have no filter sounds. So this has reduced flash charge and block. That's fine. This has no auras, so I'm gonna have really shitty resistance. There's a lot of minus max res, minus 40 max res. This is actually not bad. There's nothing bad on this. It's the attack block, which we've solved. Yo, Anger, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Sounds good, Anger. Alright, so I think, yeah, attack block on this. Nothing else is bad. I'm gonna actually edit that. I'm gonna edit that filter to, or should I? Oh, I wanted to put something back on this. Hmm. I haven't gotten anything crazy now. Well, I mean, I've got some good boss drops, like 40 div, Forbidden Flame Flesh, stuff like that. In fact, I have some current ones that are need to price. Besides Dunes, I'm not sure. There's a website that shows every map that drops Fortress. I don't know what it's called. Path of Maps, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember actually. Uber for the challenge? What is the challenge? Uber is an easy one for us. That's a good idea. It's also cheap. Might do that when I start looking at the challenges. I haven't looked at them yet. Oh, I'll hit level 100 then. I like hitting 100. It's not too bad. It takes like one stream. I'll do it like some other time though. No rush.
Ah, hello. Time to go. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. Good job.
Live show? What do you mean by that? Oh, like band? My Chemical Romance? Back in grade 9. That was pretty crazy. I wasn't even a fan of the band really. A girl I knew really liked it, that's why I went. But like looking back, they're one of my favorite bands now. It's pretty crazy I saw them back in their prime.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Yeah.
Flesh begs to be studied.
We're getting a lot of currency. Holy shit. It's a pretty good tree.
I eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you
What about you guys? What's your favorite show?
It's not often I lose.
I never got to see Alkaline Trio live. I would have loved to. I don't go to shows anymore though. I mean, I'm sure I could see them live. They still tour. I think they might even be in tour now. I think they're touring with Blink-182 right now, actually. Or, I'm not sure, actually. Oh, nice. I've seen them as well. They're like sort of a local band for me, so it's not that big of a deal. They're really good. I do like them as well.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
American football? Oh wow, nice. I used to love that band. In fact, I don't hate that band. I follow Mike Kinsella on Instagram, and I feel like he's kind of a douchebag. What do I know? He's dating he like broke up his marriage and he's dating someone half his age. Probably no, I think she might even be less than half. I don't even know. I guess I probably shouldn't judge him, but I kind of like his brother more. His brother put out this really good album earlier this year. The band is called, oh, I forget what it is. You can Google it though. Tim Kinsella. It's like him with this woman. It's really good. It's not emo though. It's I don't know what you call it. Bergen Football used to be like legit one of my favorite bands. Actually, I liked the solo project Owen even more. Okay, that's one of my most played bands of all time. Yeah, from Joan of Arc, but it's not. He has a new band now. I think the label is Kill Rock Stars. If you just go to that label, you'll find it. I didn't press my... God damn it. I never press it. Fuck. Nice. Here, this is the new song by Tim Kinsella. This is just block, is that it? I think this is only block. Okay.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Can I tank these things? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to hello, exile.
Why did that not open?
Ah,
I swear half the time I click it, it doesn't register. Oh, this is wife? It's called Kinsella and Pulse. I don't know if she's his wife. I have no idea actually, but it's really good. Maybe it's his wife. She's a really good singer. Oh, please die.
my mana is gone.
Oh wait, this is 90% chance to block, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that.
Good job.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that.
I gave up the glove. You up on board? You should do the same.
Is Ancestral Cry that crazy? Um, right now I have 5 strikes. If you have only a +1 strike glove, you'll have 4. If you take off the Ancestral Cry, though, you only have 1, so... Ancestral Cry is an easier way to get closer to what I do, right? Ooh, 2 divines. I think it's worth dropping a skill gem for Ancestral Cry, honestly. Like, there has to be something that's worth dropping. Can't we even just drop Brutality? Because realistically, how do you guys use Whirling Blades? I mostly use this to backtrack. Like, I'm not Whirling Blades into packs that much, am I? You don't want to take it off, because then you are going to sometimes poison enemies, and it will feel bad, but if you're just running around most of the time, it's probably okay. What the fuck?
You're finished.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, wow, this is gonna hit
Let's go.
Max Corruption Chamber. Oh no, he has... Holy shit, I was lucky. There was a chance like... Oh wait, I have 1 minute. Nah, I would have killed him. But yeah. Yeah, if you're careful, you can take off Brutality from Whirling Blades to fit in another gem. It's just, I don't know if I should default recommend that, because then people will... They just won't understand. And they will brick their damage. Oh, are we gonna die? Oh,
I'm not up to that
oh,
just
this is
yet.
scary. Where's the boss even? Down here. There's 2 people, I have a better chance. Daggers with increased malevolence effects. It's fine.
That
It's
was
good,
enough
I
to slow me
guess.
down.
Realistically, even though I'm using malevolence, it's not like technically the best, right? Because conceptually, malevolence is a lot of damage, but it increases the poison duration. I personally don't mind. I don't mind having a 1.2-second poison duration. But like, if you use a flat damage aura, or just like an increase, or like a more multiplier aura that didn't increase the duration, you would be able to hit bosses and apply the second poison more quickly. Um, so it depends. It depends what you want. What are you losing? How do you even fit that in? It's really low odds to actually get the crit chance with strength and int. That is so hard to unveil. What she said. True. I don't know. I multi-mod this because I want the strength and the int, and it's almost impossible to get that on there otherwise. Maybe it's not that bad. The problem is you need to do prefix can't be changed Veiled Orb, and that Veiled Orb can now hit the prefix that and block hits can't be evaded. It's an awkward craft.
アニメプリンセス
I
さんが
don't
いらっし
I
ゃっ
don't even know how
た。
you I don't know how
いつ
you'd
も
I
お世話になってます。めちゃ
don't
くち
know
ゃ
how
参
you'd
考
make
にして
that.
ます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, Basin. Do you have a plan on how to get that malevolence mod without losing anything important?
Don't blink.
Also, you can't have a fracture if you do that. So realistically, I just don't know how you even make this. It's not worth the trouble. Oh, I see. On your merc, not on your character. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't realize you meant on the merc. Pretty good. Yo, Faz, how's it going? This new Sea Kaiba tree I'm using is legit. I'm literally dropping like more than one divine per map. Like just raw divine. Uh,
Ah, there you are.
so lightning coil? Yeah, that's fair.
The more you kill, let's go.
Oh, nice. I mirrored Kaiba's bow that one league. I think I mirrored his quiver as well. I don't remember.
Not up to that just yet.
That was a fun league though. He was a celebrity that league.
Good job, Exo.
Oh wait, what? These are not the gloves I was thinking about. Thank you, dude. You're welcome, Danny. Molten Strike at the Zenith? Why? Molten Strike? Pathfinder is a thing, by the way. Or it used to be. Like a couple leagues ago, that was meta. That was literally a meta build. Ancestral Cry costs life, not mana. It shouldn't affect your mana. Oh, but it does reserve more, yeah. The video shows how to get a lot of reservation for like free. For one skill point. Just get the 15%. It should overcompensate. Where the hell is the last thing? Is it?
The temple looms closer with
Or is it? Here.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Alright. Whoa. Nice. I've been waiting for one of these to drop. We haven't actually done that many Dunes maps. That's the first big one. First big diff card. I want to try Exiles in a few days. I want to do that. But this is quite fun and we haven't done a lot of it. So I want to like really enjoy this strat for a while. None of these are corrupted, right? Oh, two of them are actually. Oh, these are bad. GG. Fuck. What strategy right now? 3 risk, 2 wisp. And we are right now we're doing high currency maps. In fact, we're doing the bricks. The ones that like I didn't want to run before because they look too scary. But I feel like we're pretty tanky now. We have 6 portals. I don't want to just waste these maps if they're good. So for example, we're gonna have minus 40 res here. Everything's gonna hit me about twice as hard. But we'll do it anyways. It's Toxic Sewer. Actually, Toxic Sewer is a really, really shitty map to do. I'll do it anyways. That's good, yeah. Why does it feel a bit weird? In what way? Can you describe it? This is just more damage. This is more damage multiplier. That's all this does. No, when you fight the boss with this, you don't guarantee you get the 100% proc. If you want to get the 100% proc, you need to do stuff like worm flasks and hit or like the Vol Breach tech to just hit like a lot of stuff. But I'm just saying we have a lot of damage. Single target isn't an issue. You don't have to rely on always getting the 100% more multiplier. This is just reliable damage. You're always going to hit pretty good with this. The videos explains this is good for mapping because this hits hundreds of times per time you press your button, possibly. Spark builds this league. Well, the one I'd recommend is this. Oops. Because I know it's good.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Oh, God. Why can't I hit?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Let me get in here. Wait, I can't even see the end. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if we're able to drag multiple monsters together, you get a really good poison with Awakened Splash. Have a tree. This is just Kaiba's tree. I'm gonna put out a video talking about this though, because I feel like I want people, like I'll obviously mention we're doing Kaiba's strat, but I think this is just really good for what we're doing. If you want to find it, you go to Wealthy Exile, and he's just made a post on it. It's the mirror farming one. Basically, right now, we have two trees going. There's the tree that you see me do most of the time, which is when we roll like a high percentage of more maps, we do that. And you can still drop good currency for that. But it's when you get a really, really juicy map, you swap to this tree. And obviously, you're not going to sustain your maps on this. Whereas the other one, you're self-sustaining the 16.5s. But this one is just a way to leverage a really good map into potentially really good drops. But again, like Breach on Toxic Sewer is kind of trolling, so. But this is just leftover maps. But this is from a long time ago. I just randomly have this. Good way to use T17s. I don't see why not. Yeah, it should be good. We can actually, why don't we try it? I'll run some T17s on this. There's no reason this shouldn't work on a T17 as well. The only thing is, as you can see, like when you do this on dunes, these breaches are way juicier, right? And a T17 is not gonna be quite as good as what dunes, but it's not gonna kill the strat or anything. I think Kaiba actually does it on Jungle Valley. You don't have to do like exactly this. Like it's not so strict. As long as you just like use common sense, you can just apply the. Basically, if you just want to like zoom back and just like what is this strat? It's just we want to kill a lot of magic monsters, and we want to buff them with wisps, and we want to buff them with risk scarabs, so that just there's like a lot of quant and pack size. That's all this strat is. So as long as you're respecting that, you can alter this in various different ways.
Death calls.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're welcome, Suckmark. Glad it's working out for you. Oh my god, you have Original Sin and Mage Blood? Crazy. Nice. That's awesome. Wait, what is Craig saying? Are you using the thing in the video for 15%? The rune graft?
House Cater broke me.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of these divine orbs.
End of the line.
Don't kill me. Are you guys checking this? I think did they stealth buff them? What the hell? I gotta start looking at them more often. It's 2 in the last like 20 minutes. I used to never get anything from them. Maybe it's just random. I don't know. Why can't I pick these up? I didn't spend this. GG. Fuck. Oh my god, this is the best one. GG. Craig, you watched the video put out today, right? Because it's from today. The video just came out before my stream. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. Yeah, watch the one today. That'll probably solve your issues. Yeah, I saw the link. Congrats, dude. It's all you. I'm glad it worked out though. It's nice to hear success stories.
Anime プリンセスさんがい
Nice
らっしゃ
playing
っ
the
た。
subs.
いつもお世話になっ
Let's
て
go.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
If I Google this, will
アニメ
it
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
go to my
いつもお世
playlist?
話になってます。めちゃく
Oh
ちゃ
yeah.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。 めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Do you use singular focus? I do. But on this mirror, on this tree where you're using those super juiced stuff, I don't have any map stuff. But for most of the 16.5s, yes.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
Nice
ます。
no prime.
ありがとうございます。
Let's go. Do I have more maps? So I'm taking out everything that is good. Good rewards, even if it's impossible to run. Whoa, 210% currency. What the fuck? 200, holy shit. You should also join the Discord, by the way, because people actually do have questions in there. And they would definitely appreciate in here. Because I'm not really answering the point. Well, I occasionally do, but if you were in there helping people, that'd be great. Okay, so every single one of these maps I gotta read line by line because the filter is saying these shouldn't be possible. This one has the attack block, which I don't care about. And that's actually it. So for this one, we don't have to be too scared. But it is, unfortunately, Toxic Sewer, which we don't really want to do. Yeah, I got 2 Sacred Orbs too. Wait, you're doing boxes right now, Bob? How do I sustain? Okay, so I'll have a video on this, obviously. It's the next planned video. I don't know if it'll be out tomorrow, but it'll be out soon. Like, I want to get this out. Because if you guys are playing this build, I think this is a perfectly good strat. I have, this is literally, we just started doing this half an hour ago. It's just Seekaiba's tree. And then this tree here, it's similar scarabs, but we do use 8 mod and escalation instead of the wisps. So we're juicing it slightly less. And we are dropping, on average, more than one 16.5 per map. And we're dropping several T17s. And I'll be running the T17s as well with the same, with this tree as well. So we over sustain with this. And obviously with this tree, if the map has more maps modifier on it, you want to use this tree. And the super juicy ones, regardless, you just run on this. And I suppose the more you run on this, the less you sustain. But that one has higher potential of dropping divines and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Maybe you even... That doesn't matter. You can just buy some more maps if you need to. Where was that Shink? Right there. You see? This is the tree that doesn't sustain, but I'm dropping a lot of divine orbs today.
Choice. God does not care for you. Take it there. Makes no difference to me.
Buying 16.5. I don't sell maps, so I don't really know. Honestly, I'm not the best at selling stuff. I just sort of hoard everything. These 16.5s are for running though. You farmed original Sin and Mage Lord with boxes. Were you doing T17 boxes with containment on Fortress, or what kind of boxes were you doing? Original Sin's so expensive right now. T16A mods? Oh, nice. I was doing that for a while. I didn't get anything too crazy, but I didn't do too many. Hmm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, let's go.
They have 90% chance to not get damaged. That's why when they're by themselves, it's just so bad. Oh my god, I wanted to pro lip onto this guy. True. Yeah, scarabs are really cheap right now. But, wait, why would you be boss rushing? What do the bosses give you? Just the invite?
That will be slow.
Just do Maven boss rushing?
Without
Oh, I see, I see. True. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Have you watched the video I put out today? Also, have you fully watched the initial video? Because I do talk about, like, troubleshooting that issue. Like, something is there are easy ways to brick the build so that when you hit the enemy, you don't do damage. And I go over them in the 2 videos. You need to make sure you're not making any of those mistakes. Okay, so this has a lot of bad stuff. We lose 40 res. We lose, or well, there's block. They have block. There's tentacle fiends, and there's meteors, and there's petrification. It's quite nasty, actually. Is your Merc doing any damage? Have you tried walking into like a level 2 zone and just seeing like, is he doing anything? Because if he's doing damage, that will fuck up your damage.
Conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
It's probably a Merc issue, but I don't know. Maybe you've tested that already. Yes, even non-poison damage will fuck it up. You can use the Wilma's Requital to stop him from doing damage, most likely, unless he's dropping like totems or something. I think that should fix it. Okay, this is really, really fucking scary. What the hell? Holy crap. GG. I thought it wasn't power charge, nice. Oh god, that map is rough. We knew going in that would be terrible though. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. No. Fuck. What mob? I don't know. This map is just, it's just really fucked. I'm also, oh my god, there's also these fucking grasping vines. Everything about this is terrible. The grasping vines were from the Risk Scarab though. If we didn't have this Mamba with Awakened Splash, I think we'd be toast right now. Just getting hard carried by broken interaction. Oh god. Awakened Melee Splash. It's explained in the video today. I mean, if you've been watching me, right? You know why I'm doing this. GG.
That's all it takes. One mistake, that's all it takes.
I can't, It's just a little too rough. If the Risk Scarabs didn't put on the mods they did, I think this would have been okay.
One mistake,
Viper's like the Mamba. I'm worried this skill's gonna get gutted. But that's kind of what we did anyways. Gil Harem. We did a very, very budget Peacock that ended at low budget, and then we swapped to this for 50 divines. You could maybe swap a little bit earlier, but I don't think I'd swap much earlier than that. I'm not very good at Dota now. Why do you ask? Wait, how do you even know I play Dota? My highest rank was Divine like 6 years ago. I don't really enjoy that game. I'll play it when they're like, I was playing it because the last PoE League was 1 year long. I don't know if I'll play it again now that our PoE Leagues are 2 months and then 2 months of PoE 2. Like there's no way. I'd rather play this game.
You've learned something valuable in the device.
I don't think it's fun with friends now. Not really. A little bit, I guess. No, I have friends I find it fun to play with. Cause they're better than me, that's why. That's why it's fun. Actually, I was having fun playing with Tyson as well. And he's brand new to the game. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's fun with friends. But it's not that fun. Yeah, I was NA Divine. And I'm not anymore. That was like 6 years ago. That was when trial lanes were a thing. And the way I got it was I played Bounty Hunter position 4. And I ran around killing stuff. I don't think you can do that anymore. I think there's like 2 supports in each lane. Do I refill these? Hey Miso, how's it going? Oops. Oh shit. Well, I'm not sure about that because I'm no long. Well, maybe I just got worse over time. I feel like over 5 years, everybody probably got way better at the game, right? So probably it's actually the opposite. But I don't know. I'm just washed, yeah. Also, I guess I was always best at playing like support. Or the like the roaming type of heroes. And I only play safe lane carry now. I don't enjoy playing support because like I don't know. When you could run around and kill stuff instead of laning, it was fun. Now you just have to ward as support, and I don't know. I don't want to do that. It's just it's the one I put out like a couple hours ago. I don't play League of Legends, so I wouldn't know. I think supports can kill very easily, so it is quite fun. Just like you don't need too many items to kill. Swapping to Mamba now. Um, Inconsistent right now. It might be inconsistent because of your mercs. If you watch the video today, there's a part where I tell you to go into the campaign, don't attack, and see if your mercs are doing any damage. And if they are, you got to stop that from happening. And there's various ways to do it. That's honestly the most likely cause of feeling inconsistent. But it could be your crit. You definitely do want your crit to be capped. There's a mastery, there's the diamond flask, and there's the crit on the suffixes, and that should be almost enough, if not enough in itself. What is am I done this map? No, but we're gonna die again because this map is impossible. Actually, I guess we're done. Oh. Oh shit, this is why I'm not getting Alva.
I mean,
GG. I'm trolling. Why is this one bad? Because it has attack block, that's why. Okay. True. Doesn't like peacock bouncing. True. Well, that's the beauty of PoE. There's so many different skills. He'll find something he likes, right?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
I don't need the attack mastery because we can kill through attack block. As shown in the video today, like this setup just brute forces through it. I don't care for the attack block mastery. No point getting it. If I literally had a wheel spec'd for attack block, sure, I'd take it, but I'm not gonna use more than 1 point to get it. Like, we can even do 90% chance to avoid poison. Like, this shit doesn't matter.
This is why I take my
Okay.
up front.
True scrims. If you miss the thing, I don't think it matters though. It's just one map out of every 50. I should try and do a good job clearing because looting might be a little annoying if I have a straggler. Because I can get through attack block, but not if it's a singular enemy. In fact, I should probably pop this guy open right now if I'm gonna do it. Where's the infamous mod? You can increase it with Progenesis. How you like an armor stacker? Oh, switch my character. Oh, I thought. Yeah, you switch the colors inside of Filter Blade. Follow it in. Oh my god.
Before I take my pay up front.
This filter is custom. Probably need to make it a little bit more strict. Super nice, huge. What does that use? Smite? I don't love default smite as a skill. You like hit the ground at your feet in a little. It feels very underwhelming. Although I guess I've honestly only used smite as a secondary skill. I've never used it as like the main skill. It's extremely popular right now. With 2 strike, true. I've only ever used it to buff as an aura bot or as an aura stacker. Oh my god.
Death calls.
Oops.
This way.
Thanks. Happy to hear people telling me how much they're enjoying it. So a lot of the time, I just hear from people like made mistakes putting it together. They get mad at me. I'm trying to give you guys all the info. I don't know. I could have. There's a few things I probably should have said in the initial video, but I'm glad to see it working out for a lot of you guys. Was it this morning? I woke up to someone saying I'm baiting everybody. It might have been yesterday. Maybe he deleted it. Oh. No, I don't know where it is. Honestly, most people say nice things. Oh, this is a good, I didn't even see this. Nice tips. Oh, I'm fucking dying in here. What's happening? True. The thing here is that there are so many ways a merc can like fuck up the build. I really should have, I don't know if I said in the original video, go into a zone and make sure your merc is not like killing shit to break your build. I don't think I said that, but I said it in the follow-up video today. Also, Okoye's Gaze doesn't stop spells, so if you're using a different merc, you can use Wilma's. That also does the same thing for spells. Forgot the harvest enchantments. True. Those are pretty nice. Hey, Denny Fun, how's it going? This is Alkaline Trio. I've been listening to Alkaline Trio on repeat for like a week. My chat's heard them like probably 2,000 songs in a row. You're really grinding hard this league, Denny. I see you streaming like, holy shit. Like 12-hour days. That's awesome. I've been, I think I've played a lot less than you. I've been slacking off. But it's been fun. I've been having some fun despite not doing long hours. Wisp. That's awesome. You're playing Forbidden right now, right? That's what I wanted to swap to, but this Mamba build's so fun, I'm like delaying that swap. I could do... I'm probably gonna self-cast it and not do cast on crit like you. Cast on crit looks fun. But I could actually just do it on this character. I could do it on a Pathfinder. Might be fun to do a crit version on an occultist though. You're gonna swap? Are you gonna be doing are you gonna swap the Pathfinder? I find it crazy how the mercs aren't bound to characters. I didn't even realize until a couple days ago. I thought we got like a choice of 3 different mercs for every single person. I think that would have made a lot more sense. Oh, nice. So this quote-unquote unrunnable map is because it has attack block, which is fine. But it also has... Our auras will do nothing, so... This actually might just be a brick, because we have a lot of resistance. We'll see. I'm curious. We gotta test out the bricks to find out if they're actually bricks. Yeah, self-cast seems a lot easier. Way cheaper to set up too.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Kim, you also have to decide if you want to do poison or crit. If I go on Pathfinder, probably I'll do poison, but it might be nice to have a crit build. Although, realistically, I think I can just do all map mods on this anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I have 56 fire res right now. So minus aura effect isn't actually the worst. So kind of bad for fire.
My mana is gone.
It's also kind of bad for my clarity. Oh god. Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to read alter mods, and realistically, the filter's pretty loose on what I can run, and these are the stuff that like didn't even pass through my filter, but we're pretty close to being able to do all map mods. Not quite. A lot of them are just like really uncomfy to do, and I'd rather not, so I filter them. Right now we're just limit testing that. Remirror? Wow. Yeah. Danny, are you doing any crazy currency strats? Right now, this is Sikaiba's mirror farming strat. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I haven't dropped a mirror yet, but we just started doing it. Am I still planning to transition into Poison Spark? I'm not sure. I don't have a strict plan on to do it, but I might.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's no promises though. Like, since we already have the guide out for Poison Spark, there's like I don't have to swap to it, right? I do not take damage. I don't think we do any LA damage, do we? Like, I'm not doing big hits with my weapon. I don't even know if that... Does it even apply the LE damage? Definitely our dot isn't affected, and I don't even know if our hit does any reflect damage. I don't think it does. Oh, I still haven't tried that blight strat. One where you get a massive explosion. He's so low. I have a 10% chance to hit him right now. Although I guess there's more monsters, so it's not that low.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
I just saw doing these toxic serum maps. They're just not. It's not a bad. It's not a good layout. This is minus 40 max res. But this is also players deal no damage for 3 to 10 seconds, which becomes 6 out of 10. I actually think this is probably just not runnable. This is players are marked for death. And pen. It's probably okay. Okay. I'm doing a Sikaiba's mirror farming strat, and we're dropping quite a few divine orbs, just like raw divines. It's quite nice. It's fun. It's going good.
What do you hope to find here?
It's basically what we're doing the last stream, but instead of using the map, scarabs, we're just doing wisp. But I ran out of good maps, so now I'm doing the brick maps. And then we'll go back to farming more maps. One blight lane. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see Kaiba. Okay, maybe 30 pen is worse than I thought. I can't do 30 pen. Fuck. I can't even move. What the fuck? Well, it's nice to know I'm filtering this stuff out for good reason at the very least, right? Yeah, I'm trying to save it. Wait. Why is my fire red so low here? Oh, this is reduced effect of auras and also penetration. Did I die? I think I died there. No, I didn't die yet. I'm just throwing away my scarabs right now. Oh, this is also marked for death. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna run these two. I'll put my bricks here. No, I'm gonna try something else. I don't know if I'm only gonna play poison, not necessarily. It'd be nice to play a witch build that's not poison. These are all bad maps over here. What about these are also bad maps. These are my last good maps. Oh shit, at some point I switched off of the Seakaiba tree. I did not mean to do that. We were using the wrong tree. GG. You haven't had much fun playing? Really?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
The 16.5s were so clearly, like, broken, though. You can't have fun unless you're playing something stupidly broken. I mean, I think we can all agree. Can you not agree that those old T16s should not have worked the way they did? Like, that was not good for the game. I'm personally happy they nerfed them. Yeah. Made it fun for casual players? I don't think casual players can run those maps effectively. What? What do you mean?
I put you out of your misery.
I don't know. My fun's not really dictated by the amount of currency I'm dropping. It's more if I'm playing a fun build and I'm getting upgrades for it. So, like, if they nerf the loot a little bit, it literally does not bother me. I'm sorry if you play the game that way. That sounds kind of like a shitty way to enjoy this game. I feel like unless you walk into a map and you just die right away, it's pretty hard to not make money in this game. But I guess the question is like how much money you're making. Isn't Fortress good because they have the barrels, which are affected by quant, or by affected by currency? Does Abomination have something that scales well? Does Enlighten give me 50 mana? Not sure. I go from 57 to 120 when I take it off.
call. Go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why did I get so little maps in here? Yeah, I have a lot of abominations as well, actually. Almost all my maps are abomination. We could run some right now, actually. I don't think it's ideal for the strats I want to do, though. It's too bad you can't Horizon in a different one. Well, actually, at least I'm starting to drop Fortress now. Dropped one passive? Holy shit. Some leagues I grind that mechanic in the hopes of getting one, but I never get one. I haven't even done one of them this league. Over a mirror, I'm sure. Last I checked it, I think it was like 1.2. It's quite a small upgrade, though. You only save 1 point. Going from 5 to 3 is really nice. You save 2 points. But I guess they're just so rare that they're still really expensive. Oops. How do I search for more currency? Can I do 2? Oh, that actually works. Holy shit. Wait, how do I want this to be above a certain amount. Oh. I think 3 passive voices will go up though, Kim. So it's not a... You're not losing your money buying them. It's an investment. God, there's so many abominations in here. I hate it. What's a good T17 strat that uses abomination? I guess what, just boxes, right? Look at that. 180 currency, but I'm gonna have to do it with breach. Oh, these are good. Okay, we'll run these. So now I have the choice. Do I want to farm 16.5s with this? Or we could do the Sekai Tree. Let's do the Sekai Tree.
Ahoy there!
Marked for death. Might be fine, right? Breach is just so much worse on Abomination, isn't it? This even, I don't even know if it's worth doing. $100? Wait, what are you farming?
Every time to go.
Strongbox? That's crazy.
Good job, Exile.
By the ire of innocence, your weakness offends, House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy. Show no weakness. Ah, if this is the will of innocence, so be it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are Scarabs cheap because of the Abyss Ford strat? That's what's generating them, right?
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Oh, the all flame is, I see. Are any of you guys farming with all flames? I haven't even tried that yet.
I have no need of it.
That's kind of expensive, isn't it? I'll work my way up to that. Multiple divines per map, that's crazy. Yeah, I'd like to at least try it. I guess I should maybe save my more scarab maps, set them aside. They're not really that good for this strat. I didn't even do it back in Necropolis, I don't think. Why am I not damaging them?
My mana is gone.
You knew the risks.
He's almost dead. I should have actually stayed dead and let the poison tick. That might have killed him.
Oh, you knew the risks.
Maybe not. Fucking healing. Hey Bob, how's it going? How'd your stream go last night?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's time zone is on
I think I'll break this map. That work? I don't know how to do shoutouts. But anyways, chat, you should follow Bob. She's playing our build.
You're finished.
GG. That map was horrible. The layout itself, or the map itself, just dropped nothing. The strat might just be better for 16.5s. I'll try one more. This one is another marked for death map. Single target? I was killing all the Ubers just fine. That was just a really fucked up map right there. I think the single target's great. But yeah, certainly not as free as just the prolif.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
The problem is T17 maps with Risk Scarabs, the bosses just get like crazy stuff that can one-tap you. But like regular Uber bosses are fine. Like I don't even know what's on this map. Minus max res.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Also, I should do the jump swap for the boss.
Death's grip. Immortal.
Oh my god.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's mortal.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
What is... Okay, that degen killed me. GG.
Paid up front.
Why is my flask not healing?
Arise, my children. Feed.
Holy shit, that degen. I think it's really stupid how much harder these bosses are than the actual bosses from the keys they drop. Like, how does that make sense? I think these... I honestly think these map bosses shouldn't be affected by the map mods. It doesn't make sense. This is so much harder than any of the Ubers. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, Bart, how's it going? Like, surely these should be easier than the keys they drop, right? Or at least same difficulty, not harder. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I have to step on all the skulls and... if they're in the middle of this fat degen. That my... I don't think my HP pot heals me through that.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Holy shit, that was AIDS. Okay, let's put on the splash again. Wait, does my flask not heal on this map? I can't tell if this is healing. This might just be my life on hit. I got debuff. I have 13 seconds where I'm taking increased damage. Should just last forever if you leave it on the map.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, my life flask definitely is not working. Or actually, maybe it is. They buffed the Ziggurat boss to make her harder. GG. Honestly, you could probably do it if the map mods aren't so bad. This feels like a very unfair map right now. But yeah, that ground degen, I don't know. That's fucked up. I don't think they needed to add that. Monsters have 1200 crit chance. I wonder if this is actually stopping that. Nearby enemies cannot crit. They have to be nearby. Less recovery rate. It's only 60. I think this is from a wrist scarab, right? Damn, this was 300% more currency. We didn't get any currency.
Ah, it's time.
Is it? When I was doing on T16.5s an hour ago, I was getting like 2 divines per map. And now, the last 2 T17 maps dropped me nothing. I think we need to get it on dunes, because dunes can spawn so many monsters. I don't know. Maybe it's just RNG. Like, I'm even using wisps here, so these guys are getting like super juiced. Oh well.
Good job.
Never get boosted. You've dropped a lock though. I haven't dropped a lock yet. Was that from a currency map?
Ah, time to go.
My other friend, also called Bob, has dropped 3 locks. I think. Yeah, like, unironically, I think 16.5s might be better. And way easier, too.
Good job.
I'm not sure. Just the layouts are so much better.
With all. Good job.
Yeah, that loot seems really bad. Is this MTX on kill effect? No, I'm using, what am I? I don't have any MTX on kill. But, I'm using Awaken Melee Splash. That might be what you're noticing. It's really good. Need a new tab now. So I'm running out of quad tabs. Okay, let's try another one. This one will surely be good, right? This, oh my god, unique bosses are possessed. This boss is pretty fucked up. I'm selling a map for 4 divines. I wasn't sure if that would sell. Maybe he won't sell. Is he just trolling? Yeah, we might not get the fragments from this fight, or from this map. Let's give it a shot. True. Oh, actually, this isn't the fight I thought it was. Sanctuary is the fucked up one. I think we can do this easily, actually. I think I just tank everything, maybe. We'll see. Oh, nice. Divine Orb. Okay. I'm joking. T17s are also good. Nothing good. Did you juice them the way I'm juicing them though? I'm juicing them with triple risk, double wisp. Maybe I could do a monstrous lineage instead of one of the risks. That might be better, I don't know. That was what Scrimps was telling me to do. It makes sense. Wait, no, I think, no, he said monstrous lineage doesn't buff Alva. But it might be good anyways. Oh, yikes. True.
You're finished.
Ah, hello. Let's go.
Um, +2 duration.
I'm
True.
not up to that just yet.
If you get max res with a plus gem level, it's pretty good because you can save a jewel socket. You can because you can get another +1 on a
Good job.
with a skill point. Getting a jewel back for 1 skill point is kind of nice. I don't know. What are you going for? You were trying to get +1 as well? Oh, this is just so sad. This is gonna be the worst breach ever because this layout's bad. Yeah, I think I'm trolling doing this strat on T17. This is... Too much of the money is from the breach, and these breaches aren't giving me anything. Yeah. I'll stop doing T17s.
That really slowed me down.
Oddly, I can't do hordes because I'm not a spellcaster. There's no way I'm clicking those open.
You're finished.
No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. It needs to proc 4 times for it to open the chest. I'll reroll Forbidden Right if I truly want to try that strat.
Ah, feast time.
No, more currency doesn't work.
Good job, Exile.
They're ruthless. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, let's see how scary the possessed boss is. I've even been told that pack size doesn't scale it. I've been told that nothing scales it. I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, what was that?
Pay up front.
I didn't see anything hit me. This is scarier than I was expecting it to be.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Oh, you knew the risks.
I think I'm dying to that though, am I? Oh my god.
It's times like this, I'm glad I get paid.
That was fucked up. Please die.
The stars bring no doom.
just a good fragment. Your shard's going up. How much are they? I sold mine to buy my 3 passive voices.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shoddy precision.
$31? True. Yeah, I sold mine about the same price, I think. I don't remember. Well, they're not going up that much then, are they? Maybe I sold mine cheaper? I don't honestly remember. Pretty sure that was just strictly worse than a T16.5 Dunes. These are all white ones. I guess I can craft them. We'll get deli on them, but we won't get I guess we could use these as well. Quite expensive though. Does anyone have a filter that searches for like high currency on these? I might use some if I roll a good map. We'll see. Thank you. I wonder if I should use that though, because actually I wouldn't mind just high maps as well. So I might just have to read these. Like this is 110% more maps. Maybe I should keep that. This is 100%. Everything else is bad though. Restock on maps. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of non-8 mod maps that I can craft. Around 100% more maps. Oh, this is currency. The Merc is, oh, another, holy shit, 200 currency. 100 maps. These actually aren't that bad to craft. Yo, what's up, Slayer? My merc's the same as in the last video. I haven't changed anything. Ooh, this is a lot of currency, but it's also kind of bad. It's not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna... Holy shit, that's a lot of scarabs. We gotta save that for another strat. Oh my god. Maps. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff here. I have so many different tabs of just different types of maps here. This is 16.5 crafting. God damn it. This is confusing. Just because of the strat? No, it's just good. It's just really good. I would use it no matter what. You can change it if you're bossing. Okay, so we have some regular chisels and some expensive chisels. We gotta put this on the best map. I just like, I'll send all of them, right? Okay. 190, this is the best map. So this gets the best chisels. And this is the second best map. Should I use one of these or four of these? Maybe four of these. So these are the Sea Kaiba tree maps, and these are the farm more maps. Also, we need to put deli orbs. Okay, we'll run these first. Is it just better? Hey, why don't you watch the video where I explain it? It's the latest video on my channel. So, this has volatile cores, which is a little annoying. But it's fine. 200, this 300% more currency. What the fuck? Holy shit. We ought to get a divine out of this, at least. We ought to get a Unicro's lock out of this. Once I'm in. Hopefully we don't die to the volatile cores. That would be really cringe. It's 467% currency. Maybe I should have put... Oh, nice. Fuck! I don't have an instant movement skill. I couldn't press Whirling Blaze fast. Okay, you know what? The uncrafted maps actually aren't too bad. So that means what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do another, God, this is gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to, what's it called? Scry something onto Canyon. Because those are all the dunes maps I have. Once those are gone, I can't run dunes anymore. But we can Horizon Orb all the other like we have a full tab of these almost. We can turn them all into canyons, and then we can just run canyon, which is pretty similar to this. I mean, not quite as good, but we'll have a lot of them. So I'll need to decide what to scry. I don't know what to scry. Maybe just a map with the Fortunate. Also, I think I should be getting all of the altars before I do this, because we kind of juiced this map, didn't we? I will do that now.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Scrying maps is so miserable. Last time I tried to scry it, I ended my stream because it didn't scry fast enough. GG. Yeah, actually, I didn't get very many altars. Oh well. Is it an orb or something? Yeah. That would be nice. Or maybe have like some sort of pity timer at least, so you don't just get screwed. You. Oh, fuck. Got a divine. The way it happens is you need to kill all the natural mobs of a certain pack, which is random, and I even think like it's not guaranteed. Like you could kill every monster in the map and it's still just like a random chance. But basically, you don't want to leave monsters alive if you're trying to scry.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We still have these. Hopefully these are juicy.
Greetings.
I forgot to use this again. Oh my goodness. I hate these new buttons.
Goodbye.
At least I can use them in here. Wait, did I?
Good job,
I don't think I know how to do that, Slayer. Maybe I don't remember doing that.
Ah, there history repeats.
I guess it had to have been me, right? Slayer put an emote, which was the entire Shrek movie, on my channel. Actually, honestly, maybe I know how to do it, and I did do that. I feel like I would have removed that if I knew how to do it. But I don't know how to do it.
Good job.
How do they even fit an entire truck moving into an emote?
Ah, hello, exile.
Yeah.
Hello, exile. Ah, let's go.
You asked what I do, Boria. Oh, we actually did get a div card from that today. I got the fracturing orb. Forgot about that.
One mistake,
Oops.
that's all it takes.
Defiance of Destiny. Yeah. Oh, actually, I never mentioned that in my video, but I did change my merc. Shit. I was putting my non-corrupted maps in here. Oops. My merc now has Defiance of Destiny. He has not died since. This is what we got now. I think my filter might be showing too much. Dap was telling me to hide Chaos Orbs, but I don't know if I can... I would feel bad doing that. I don't even know what these emotes you're adding look like, Slayer. This is what I see. My OBS doesn't show me the emotes. Oh, is that actually a setting? I would love to see them. Wait, in OBS? There's an OBS setting for that? Okay. I'll do that. Settings. I think it's added right here. I better not flash my settings. I feel like you guys get my stream key and stuff if I do that. Maybe it's a different setting. Oh, I don't have it. True. It's not enabled. I'll do it next stream. Thank you. Yeah. So I guess that map was pretty good, eh? For all that more currency. Wasn't bad. This is not going to be as much.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine.
This is only
It's no
200%.
difference to the Atlas.
Death calls.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
It's too bad your PC kind of lags when you do this strat, eh, Bob? Limited by the PC, not by the build. Feels bad. This would be pretty rippy if I was lagging. I think. Leveling Hollow? What are you leveling this time? So much better. True. Yeah, I got a new GPU for PoE 2 back right before the Trump tariffs went out for Canada. Thank God. That was also a big reason why I bought it. I was scared they'd dramatically increase the price if I didn't. Yeah.
Were we back in Travis?
Ooh,
Got a
Infamous.
shot with the kayaks and good luck with that.
I don't think there's any mod. GG.
Start running.
You can just... I don't even remember what the quality does. If you don't know, you just hold Alt on it. Quality improves the cooldown, so it's gonna proc more often. So you probably want the quality on that. I don't even know if you need it to be level 21. I don't remember how that gem scales.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The thing you really care about is the +2 strikes for exerted attacks. If that's on level 1, you could just get level 1.
History repeats. Time to go.
Am I like misclicking this button? I feel like half the time I click, it doesn't open. I don't know what I'm doing. Why does it close if I'm... I think there's a bug.
Death calls.
Oh shit.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Yeah. Don't have enough strength. It's probably fine. As long as it says 2 strikes, you're good.
Good job, Exo. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. It's time.
It's times like this I'm glad I get paid up
Jesus Christ. I'm just standing on the ground, degens in there. It's hard to see them.
Good job.
You really don't want to be breaking those. Those are pretty juicy.
Exardi precision.
I did it.
How much is this one worth? It's worth a divine. Should I just save it? I don't know. I'll price it later. I feel like that'll sell fast. I don't need to... I don't want to stop mapping to sell it. Now this one is technically like incorrect according to my filter. Like this is one where we're not supposed to run it, but it has a lot of currency, so I want to run it anyways. It's minus max res, but this is not the T17 version of the mod. I think the T17 one is minus 20. This is only minus 11. So we're 90 max res. This goes down to like 68, right? It's not even bad. Maybe like 69. We'll see.
What you perceive
What am
is
I
not
at?
the same
Oh, I'm
as
at 70. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
my mana is gone.
Oh my goodness. Nice.
I'm not up to that.
Definitely do feel squishy in this though. Oh fuck.
That's why I take my pay up front.
The monsters are on a shrine, they get the shrine buff. It's so scary. Ooh, this is Quant with minus res. Sure, why not? I don't remember if shrines persist when you go into one of these. Oh god.
Time to go.
Hopefully I keep them. Yeah, I do.
Stay down. Death calls.
Oh god. Nice, divine.
Hello. It's time.
I really like adding Alva to this strat. This is pretty crazy. Oh god. Genesis is carrying me.
Death calls.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Greetings. Ah, time to go.
But I don't think we had magic monsters in this one. You're not guaranteed them. So this I assume will give us some bad loot.
Good job, Exile.
What does my POB say I have?
Anyone would think you harbor the same lust.
Honestly, I didn't spend very much time configuring that POB.
Hello.
I don't know. I can spend a few minutes after this map like uploading and POB. That's accurate. Ooh. I just sort of threw up the last pop I saved in there. So in that video, I talk about a rune graft you can use. Maybe it's just not applied on my character. You hit a double corrupted mage blood? Nice. I'll have to check that out. Congrats, dude.
Don't blink.
I'm using it, yeah. You don't need to have as much unreserved as I do. It's just, it's kind of comfortable on the... Comfortable on the maps where you can't, regen. Because you can still leech. Should I... There's no way this mod is useful, right? Maybe I should take it anyways.
Born of Cater, baptized in innocence by innocence. If this is the will of innocence, so be it.
Oh, there's a path to building update. True. Good shot.
You're finished.
Trickster Spark, huge. Ooh, Mage Blood is good on Trickster Spark. Surely you can fix that, right? You can get like a large cluster with increased effect and attributes. That's pretty good on Spark anyways. Solve your... You can tattoo your decks off. You can get a little bit of int. Like int is always nice, and then it gives you your strength.
That would only slow me down.
Anyone have any suggestions for maps to scry? We're gonna scry onto Canyon. And we cannot do Basilica, because that's already going here. We can't do Ivory Temple, because it's already going here. And we can't do Defiled Cathedral. I need a fourth map. Grave Trough? Okay, I'll do that. What does that one do? Oh, that is pretty good. Is this the best? You get 5 Divine Orbs or 5 Exalted Orbs? It would feel bad getting the 5 Exalted Orb, though. Is there anything else? I guess probably anything that has Brother's Gift would also have Brother's Stash, right? What if... Is there another Divine Orb card that only has good stuff? I mean, you can. I don't know if I'd know much better than you. Mesa. What did that have? True. Also, is this better than Grave Trough? This is a 1/6 of a Divine Orb versus 5. Is it? I have Sephiroth on Dunes. It was on every temple. Yeah, it draws more often, you're right. It's probably balanced in a way where it doesn't matter which one you take. It'll on average pay the same, right? The problem with Graves Trough is scrying it. That layout sucks. That's pretty good corruptions on that. Rarity alone is worth 110. Attack speed alone is worth 100. So probably more than 200. I don't know though. Like, it's probably that doesn't exist, does it? So really, it's like whatever someone's gonna pay for it. It's really hard to know. They're definitely both useful together, though. Like, people would want both. Basilica? Yeah, I already scried Basilica, unfortunately, so I can't do it again. That was the first thing I scried.
Time to go.
Or I would. In-game name is just my stream name. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of rarity on there. Very nice. That max roll of the strength one? Well, the problem is Splash is red and Lightning is blue. In the video, I say you should use Overexertion support because it's both they're red and it's pretty good. Also, we've changed the build to have more Warcries, so... Or, well, specifically to have more exerted. Like, we should be having 2 things exerted at all times, so... The Overexertion is pretty good. Villa? I'm gonna do Villa. Because I'm already getting Sephiroth from somewhere else. So I'll get it from 2 places. Where is it? Here. The other cards on this are very, very bad, though. Wait, what is Graves? Gravestrough doesn't have anything else good, does it? Honestly, 5 Exalted Orbs isn't even bad. Like, it's honestly, it's good. I would use them. I'm gonna just let go of Massive Exile. Do you guys trust the value it puts on the maps there? I don't know if I trust these numbers, but div card. Wait, where does it say? How do you sort? You can sort by the div card. Wait, maybe you can't? I thought you could. Card weight 10. How do I redo it? Oh, here. Wait, what the fuck? I think they have the same weight. I don't know how to like redo this though. What is happening here? Can I? It won't let me sort. What? Why is it only showing me 4 maps? Oh, because I type this. Why does it have that there? Sort by score. There we go. Wait, what? Nothing is even. This is not sorting properly. Um. Do you mean a mission from him? I don't even know what that means. Hit the refresh at the top right. This is just, it's not ordering. Okay, 100 weight? And now it's 100 weight. I don't care about the layout. Density, 100. Defiled Cathedral is like by far the best map to run. But actually, I don't care about the density because I'm scrying this. I literally only care about the cards. So, it's just sort by cards, I guess, right? Holy shit, I don't know how to work this thing. No, this is literally sorting by cards already. This is saying Defiled Cathedral is just by far, in a way, the best. Yeah, I think it was already sorting by cards. It's just, nothing even comes close to this. Grave Trough is the second best card, followed by Ivory Temple. Where even is Basilica? It's not even here. Basilica is only 3. Damnation has a score of 0, because they don't know. Anyways, Grave Trough is the winner. Okay. I don't enjoy this map at all. I hope we get this done fast. Basilica drops some Mirror Shard and Damnation. Yeah, I dropped quite a few 7 years bad luck and quite a few Enlightened, but I did not drop a Damnation ever this league. I don't even know if I want to scry this right now. I might want to do this tomorrow. But I want to favorite it so we can get the maps for it at least. Actually, I have 8 of these. I'm gonna have to put on Flame Dash for this. We don't need Ambush, I guess. This is the guy who messaged me for this earlier. 4 divines for the map. So last time when he messaged me, he actually did want it. I just didn't answer him fast enough. Let's go. I don't even know what was on that. I would believe Sergog about that. Okay. So we just do Pepega boxes on this. That's how I did the last scry. Like, you might as well make money while you're scrying, right? The one thing I'm not sure of is you do these. No, you do these for sure. Ambush, ambush, hidden compartments, discernment. I don't know what to put for the last one. I've tried it with both, and it's not obvious to me which one is better. Do I want explicit modifiers, or do I want 3 more strong boxes? I don't think anyone knows. It might be easier just have less boxes to click though, so maybe we do that. What was the roll on it? Well, I mean, that was Legacy 8 mod with very high delirium. Like, he's gonna juice the hell out of that map, probably with some similar strategy like I'm doing. But, like, 4 div is a lot. I'd rather get 4 div than run it. Also, I think it has a mod that I don't want. I'm not sure. Every single mod is a T17 mod though, and it's on a really good layout. I forgot to put on Flame Dash, GG. Honestly, the problem with Flame Dash is it goes on cooldown because we're using Withering Step. So I'd have to turn that off, which I could do. Maybe I can get away with Ambush though. Yeah, that's what I was doing for most of it. I couldn't tell. It didn't feel much different then with the increased effect, honestly. Couldn't tell it was better.
You're not kite. Get on with it. Time to bang me again.
So the reason why we're doing this, chat, is because I have a lot of T16.5s, and we want to run them on the same layout. And the best layout you can Horizon Orb them to is Canyon. And I don't have any div cards on Canyon yet. That's why I'm trying to scry something else. That's true, yeah. But your boxes are better if you do this. Also, less boxes means less time spent opening boxes.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
This feels extremely good to play, yeah. Nice because you don't aim. Although KB has Nimbus as well, right? Does it? So you don't. I don't think you aim that either. But they'd both probably feel pretty good to play. You just click once and the screen pops. Whoa. This can do every single altar mod and pretty much all the map mods. There's a few I filter out
I'm not up to
because, you know, I'd rather do them with the wrist scarab where it doesn't have double effect. No, they don't. That's why it can help to filter some of the rough mods, even if you can technically do them. You just so you don't get the just absolutely disgusting penalty of your Atlas. I should do this, shouldn't I? Bouncing or penance brand? Bouncing is... Peacock at bouncing is easy, and it's cheap. Penance brand is expensive. What? They're not comparable. You'd be comparing penance brand to Mamba, which is the extension of bouncing. What? It's a pretty good amulet defensively, yeah. If you don't want defense and you want something else, then I don't know. I think you get enough of everything else that you can get defense on the amulet. That's good. What's going in? Still really good. Do you have any int? Because you need to use intestines for that. Or fracture.
turn around. I won't ask twice.
Specifically pressing ambush bricks your damage. Well, it shouldn't. All ambush does is it gives you a ton of crit multi, and it gives you a ton of crit chance, isn't it? Oh, Dex int, true. I guess yours can roll int then. I didn't even realize that. You're right. I forgot. Might be something else breaking your damage against the boss. It's not, I don't think it's the ambush that's doing it. Thank you. Thanks. But basically on single target, your damage will vary because, like as I was saying in the video today, when we're hitting like 100 different things, well, first of all, everything, all this stuff is just weak, so it's gonna die no matter what. But we're hitting a lot of poisons, and some of them are gonna proc the 100%. And when you're against a boss, there's only one target, so like you're only getting the huge damage sometimes. Like the double damage.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool.
How is there 50 monsters
Not
left?
up to that just yet. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
You could maybe try changing from DirectX to Vulkan or vice versa. That might help. I'm not sure.
I survived the pits of travel. I'll survive.
No, I don't. I might not do Poison Spark because I've already done it last league and it's the same, so I'm not sure. Sacred Orb. Alright. I have the Garb chest piece, by the way. Garb, Defiance of Destiny, McCoy's Gaze. Defiance of Destiny can replace Doppelganger. Oh man. No, it doesn't. It's energy shield. It's a Savant robe. It just has like a custom modifier that needs strength. It's a little confusing. Well, clearing Grave Trough is so bad. Have any of you guys scried this already? I don't even know if this is worth doing. I kind of want to give up. I've done what, like 4 maps? How many canyons am I gonna realistically do this league to pay off for this setup?
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah. 45 mobs. I tried so hard to full clear this. Get over here. GG, I don't know where they are. I'm gonna do this off stream. This is dumb. How much gold do I have right now? Last time I streamed, I ended with 4 days of gold. And I only took 1 day off. Oh, I'm back at 4 days. Huge. Okay. That's what I like to see. I might call it right now. It was a fun stream. 5 hours, that's not bad. So I'm glad I got the update video out for Mamba. I feel nice that that is out there. I think that's like an important video for everyone playing Mamba, especially this build. And I feel good. That would make sense, Rug Doctor, because it spawns natural monsters. I am modding. I'm not modding Strongbox, I'm modding shrines. So I am like sort of... in fact, this, I don't know if I might have shrines on this Atlas. No, I don't. But I am like taking advantage of shrines for sure. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. I want to raid somebody who's playing our build actually. So that'll be fun. You guys can keep watching the build. She swapped over a few days ago. So you guys might actually be ahead of her. And let me make sure I type this right. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I want to get out a video, at least just talking about what we're doing right now, the Risk Scarab, because it's something we can do. It's Mamba is one of the best builds at doing this. I guess if you're watching, you kind of know what I'm doing, but I'll just maybe have a 5-10 minute video explaining what we're trying to accomplish, because you don't have to do the exact scarabs I'm doing or the exact tree, but if you kind of understand what we're trying to get after, maybe you can take advantage of breaches because they're really fun. Just feedback I did. Thank you for the feedback. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Say hi to Bob5 for me. Good night.